Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with some more Tainted Grail. Thank you so much for joining us on episode number 13. I think it's 13. I forgot yesterday, I forgot today. What's up with me? I make these thumbnails not like too long before I go live, but 14. Wow. It surprises me every time. Thank you so much for joining us again, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll be jumping back into some Tainted Grail, see if we can make a heart for someone who needs it. Needs a new heart. His heart's been broken. Some creature stole it and twisted it. And now we need a new one. We're gonna forge it out of steel. Not actually steel, but magical steel. But first, I have something for you, Mr. Filth. I have a cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What is so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
Well, sure, buddy, here we go.
Good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
Well, there's someone else here who needs to give and take. I'll give you a little appreciation. Hello there, Carbo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. First comment, first like. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Give yourself a little trophy. Well deserved. Well deserved. Let's see if we can buy you a trophy here as well. Maybe some boots. Maybe we'll buy you some boots. A thorny potion. Oh. I'll use some mushroom. You want some mushroom? I don't think we have anything to sell. Oh, we do have something to sell. I thought I had a ring. Yes, there we go. Golden ring. And protection ring can go. Okay, I think that's good. Thank you, Filth. Okay, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Tainted Grail. And we're going to be mostly trying to focus on the main quests. Mostly. They mostly come at night. Mostly. So what we're trying to do is to find... I need to speak to Arthurian and try to convince him to join the Lord of Yvain's expedition for the Holy Grail. If only there were shiny boots. I got some shiny boots, but you're not taking my shiny boots, you thief. But to get Arthur to join the expedition, we're gonna need Beor, a new heart. Gotta make a new heart for Beor. We're needing a weird stone. I'm pretty sure we have a weird stone. Let's go to the chest. Let me show you my shiny boots. Look at those shiny boots. I got some golden ones as well, but kind of like our new look. Kinda like our new look. It's not as shiny now. There's no lighting. We need good lighting. Right, let's get to the chest and see if we can find some. Pretty sure we have weird stone. It'd be weird if we didn't. Okay, I have everything, and I can go back to Gwavasig. He's over here. There we go. Alright, let's jump over there. Have a nice journey. And hopefully you can enjoy the ride with me. Let's grab some mandrake. Make the journey a little faster. You want to do a trick there for Cobble? Do a trick! Do some magic there for Cobble there, my friend. Ooh, boom! That is gone. Completely disappeared. And I will make it reappear behind me. Whoop. There we go. Beautiful trick. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Alright, we are going down this way. Open the gates!
Pleasure to see you.
Open the gates! Oh, I'm stuck! No!
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Oh, I'm sure there's a different path. Path. Bloody. Getting myself stuck. Okay, there we go. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Probably should have mounted the poor beast when we got outside, not when we were inside. Probably not the smartest thing to do. Oh, remember. Some ghosts. Oh, ghosts and some bears. I don't want to fight the bear, thank you. Okay. Quick. We got to where we needed to be. Hello, sir. We need a new heart. I brought the weird steel and the ethereal webs for Bale's art.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
A song?
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest
Excuse
is up
me.
to you. The heart is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Of course. But with what? What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Sounds like the same thing to me. Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
Oh, okay. Interesting. And, do you mean I'll have to die?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given. And I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
Okay. But what if I give him an empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Makes sense. Thank you for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Okay. Give 30 max health. It's not... There is a bit of a sacrifice, but it's not that much. I will give it gladly.
Of course. This part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here,
Right.
feel how warm it is. It will serve Beor well.
Thank you. We have forged the heart. Oh, too slow. Guess we'll have a slow walk back home. Okay, let's go to Beor. Gotta focus on that heart. Hello there, Pomsky. Good evening. Oh yeah, we had to make a bit of a sacrifice. We had like almost 200 health. Now we're a little lower. We had to sacrifice 30 max HP. It's not a terrible deal, but not getting much in return. Hello, ghosties. I don't like these ghosties. At least if they hit me, they should fall over. On guard. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I think I've lost a little too much health here. Hello, ghosties. Stop hitting me. Or keep hitting me so you fall over. Thank you. Okay, they've been slain. Well, they've slain themselves, mostly. How you guys doing? How's the Popsky doing? How's the Carble doing? Hopefully you guys are doing a little bit better. Having a good week. What day is today? Tuesday. This days go so quickly. The wolf pack is in the house. Luckily we didn't have to deal with any packs of wolves out there. Open the gates. Right, we go up here. Okay, where is Beor? I'm pretty sure he's down somewhere. Oh, yep, that's the way. Probably shouldn't have jumped up here then.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
It's Tuesdays. Okay. Number Tuesday. The moon is still young. Well, gotta have to make that moon old quickly. Hurry up, now we have an old moon. Hello, Mr. Jurgens. Good evening there, Mr. Jurgens. We have forged the heart for Bayor.
What do you need?
What do I need? Nothing. But you need a new heart. I've managed to forge one for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
As we, sir. You got your wax salon today. It's called Jeff. It's Jeff. Have a good day there, Jurgens. Like a man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, shall we begin? Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. You've all made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
Isn't it? Well, Garble, I would also have a few questions. If someone is gonna rip out my heart and stick in a new one made out of steel, I would probably also ask a few questions. How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Say thank you for the upgrade! Demands Garble. Now that it's made out of steel, no more heart attack worries. Yep, we have a real Iron Man here. The real Iron Man. Well, if you have some things in your shop, then we can have a look at. I will buy these, thank you. Whenever I see those, I'll buy them. A rock. Do we need a rock? We'll need the rock. Alright, sir. We can talk about Yvain's expedition now.
Bayor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me.
I heard nothing.
You've done right by me. So I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home.
Exactly.
I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Alright, we have the 3 musketeers ready to take on the quest for the Holy Grail. Let's go speak to Yvain. He's probably up here. Okay, I've spoken with everyone, now it's time to return to Yvain with their answer. Upgrades? Upgrades? Oh, the hard upgrade. Talking about upgrades. I might have I might have enough money for an upgrade or two myself. Nope. Oh, let's count it. That's 2.5, that's 5, 10. Okay, we can do one upgrade. One upgrade. We need leather. Sure, you have some leather, sir. Do you have leather?
What do you need?
I need leather, please. Yes. Just, I'll buy all of it. Okay, beautiful. Our Sir Lancelot's armor has been upgraded to level 4. I still want to try this one. I'm not really a bow user, but this is a very, very interesting bow. Really, really powerful. But if we miss, we get overexerted, which is not great. So don't miss. I kind of want to upgrade this one again. I'm gonna do it. Ugh, that's so much money. So much money. Right, beautiful upgrades for myself as well, Garble. now to get some steel bones. Bones of steel. Steel. Dead. Yeah, we're going up here, we're going to the castle. If I remember which way to go, I'm pretty sure it's this way we go. Damn. Well, I really hope you guys are doing well today. If not, at least you have some time to relax and recharge, and hopefully everything goes well for you. Make yourself a nice cup of tea. That should fix it. Yeah, I should fix it.
I should stay out of trouble.
That's gonna be a tough one. Lord Yvain, I have spoken to your companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
I like the margin Vegeta sign above your head. But I have convinced all 3 to join your holy mission.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnocht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnocht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Hey.
Be the shield that watches over Kurnocht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Oh, the shield. Did we get the shield now? There's a couple things we need to do on that shield, so I need to remember there's 2 spots that we've... Nice. There's 2 spots that we have to go and investigate now that we have... If we do get the shield now.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Excellent. Excellent. Another step in the progress of resurrecting King Arthur.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now!
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again!
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Go, Palamedes. Who's that? Sauron? That is your king you speak about, sir. That is your king. The guy's speaking about some chai. Ooh.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Oh my, hello. I didn't even see you guys raid me. Oh wow, thank you so much for that, Bad Sad. Welcome, welcome. Jay Gatsby, Bad Sad raid. What an awesome profile picture you got there. Well, thank you so much for joining us. We're playing some Tainted Grail, and we're speaking to King Arthur. We're trying to get his souls back. We just got the shield of Palamedes. It's like the second piece of the soul. Now he remembers more what we need to do. But thank you guys so much. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna say? What are we gonna say? What are we gonna tell him? A lots to tell. You told them that Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
What is it that Denholm and Yvain doesn't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Yvain did choose to seek out the Holy Grail. That has to count for something, right?
It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the Wyrdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
Except for the symbol of the shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
Okay. What are we gonna do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Well spoken. Let's go! That hyped me up. That hyped me up. Well, I'm not gonna go straight there. I'm just gonna go... Oh. How long have I been out again? Let's keep on sleeping. But once again, thank you so much there, Matt Sad. I know you were in a rush, so if you're not here, I really appreciate you sending your people over here and making a turn. Alright, how do I get out of here?
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Hello. We Lord there. Thank you so much there, Bad said. Hey, no stress. No stress. I know you said you had to walk your dogs and stuff. So, not a problem.
Ah, you need something?
Perhaps.
You've come back. Let's hear what needs addressing.
I'm interested in the old Rata tablet that the Lord you in possession.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Vrel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
2,000? Okay, you got the bad end of the stick there. Gotta do the dishes. Now they're all to walk the dogs. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much, there, Bad said. Doesn't seem like I've spent all my money, right? Apparently I might have 1.5. We could try. Let's try it. It is not for Vrel, but it's for me, and I'll give you 1,500, whatever type of currency we use for it.
Who do you think I am? I cannot be bribed, and certainly not with that kind of money.
What do you mean I'm not bribing you? I'm paying good money. I'll be back.
I'm not sure why you feel the need to tell me that. You do realize I'm not actively looking for a buyer for the tablet, right? I'm just indulging a strange obsession you people seem to have with it. But fine, do as you like. I'll be here if you decide to throw your money away on some old piece of stone.
If you think it's an old piece of stone, why don't you just sell it to me for... I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Before I lose my temper on you, sir. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out.
Oh, there you are, okay.
Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will.
Ooh, look in the background.
Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show.
You
Our
sure?
Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Alrighty.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
Well, now. In my vision, I have met Palamenius. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Lord Yvain of Kunacht will carve his name into the pages of history.
I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory it will end.
What will happen to Kunacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
When are you setting out for your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
Right, I'm out of here.
Farewell.
Take care on your quest. Well, someone said there's a scaly person nearby waiting for me. Friend of mine, apparently. Let's see. Oh, long time no see, my friend.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain.
Merlin?
The house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
And that's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Alright. And then no surprises this time, I hope.
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
At least I'm not stealing anything, I hope. And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Caradoc. The world to win. Okay, let's see. I've got a couple quests still left here. Hidden Hand. We've got to explore this section. Okay, once we decide to go, I'll explore there. For now, let's turn back. What quest is this? What quest is this? Varel asked me to obtain a dangerous Tirata tablet. Oh yes, I need money. I need money. Alright, let's go to the shops. The vendors should have something to sell. Or I can make some potions and I can sell that. My good friend.
Ah, a fine day for business. And perhaps for bargains, too.
Bargains, you say? I'm not giving you any discounts on my things. It's probably already ripping me off. There's a mana potion. And sell you those. We are close to the 2,000 mark. Oh, the King's Soul. Where are we going to spend that? When using the King's Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you, and when the King's Soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to the accumulated damage for 30 seconds. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them using the King's Soul once again after it ends. You create another blast of energy when the King's Sword ends. Oh, okay, so this one, activating the King's Sword creates a blast of energy, damaging enemies around you, okay. Killing enemies restore a portion of the King's Soul. Finishers restore 400%. When using the King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. I like the slowdown time one. When you use it, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence which can be collected to regenerate a portion of the King's Soul. Guess that's where we're putting it. Okay, let's fuel it up so we can alchemize ourselves here. Get some of these. Sort my price. Incoming damage. Slow fall. Can't really make a ton of any potion. Make one of these. I don't think it's worth it. Cooking wise. $14. Golden maggot. It's nice stew anyway. Oh, didn't have too much. Got a couple of things we can sell you.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Encumbrance limit. I'm sure we have like a mana one. Damage. Unknown. Eight go for the venison. Yeah, let's skip it. Got a little bit more gold. Only slightly. It'll be enough what we need it for. Okay, let's go grab that tablet. I do like the symmetry in this. They used to love doing that in the olden days as well, when they had built these grand places. And some of them even like...
Just keep your head down.
Even some of them have like... I want to speak to you. Some of them had like symmetry.
You need something.
Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to explain something. They had the symmetry like us, like the same stairways and stuff on both sides, but some of them didn't even work. Like some ones were like just cut off.
You need something.
As long as it was similar, I would have the look that it was the same.
Come back. Let's hear what needs addressing.
I need that tablet.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalriata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Thank you. Thanks for taking all my money. Now I'm very poor. At least we upgraded my gear. Okay. Let's go finish that. Let's see what else we got left in Kunacht before we dare venture into a new area.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Or the hungry. Well, hopefully I'll get rewarded for this. It was expensive.
Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations?
I don't think so. I have your tablet. It's really heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong.
Oh.
You can handle it with no problem.
Why, thank you.
Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
300? That doesn't even count the insurance. Well, looks like I'm delivery boy. Gotta run down and run back here. Well, we know the pathway, so let's go.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Okay, it's daytime now, so we don't have to stress about that. And we killed the ferryman like last episode. That was awesome. For the first time. But I think our improvement on our armor and the weapons made a bit of a difference. Bit of a difference. As long as you don't get trapped in the animation of the bear, you should be fine. Keep on moving or that bear will squish you. Hello there, Batsad. How's your day been, though? I bring a gift from Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Kunacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares. This is why I don't trust magic. the simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Lady Maeve died because of cracks in a stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided. Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Why, thank you. What do we get? Not even the deposit. That's not even gonna... Oh well. Right, we have another quest. Well, mini quest there. Let's get our way this way. So we gotta go straight here and then into the... Okay, let's go there and there. Perfect. Yeah, again, thank you so much there, Bad Sad. Yeah, I can't wait till I get like 500 people just so I can reciprocate some of these people who have been raiding me and helping me out. So, I understand that there's gotta be like some kind of limitation to things, otherwise people just spam. Oop, not for you, sir. No fighting for you. Oops. So I did not want your rags. Get them out of my sight. Okay, let's not break my bones when I fall down here, please. Wow. Such a small little fall, and yet my bones. It's a beautiful tree here, though. Did we go up there? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we did. Oh. While we're doing these, I need to go here as well. Remember, please, I need to go there. And up here, there's one here as well. Nice. Is that a horse? Ah. Hitting the horse. Sorry, sir, I'm gonna borrow your horse if you don't mind. I can get it out of the trees. And past the axolotl. How's that axolotl going there, Jergens? So how many you got now? Get a whole set of them. Are they like Pokemon? Can you collect them? Gotta catch them all. Oh, watch out for the gobbies. We can go this way first. We can go this way first. Ah, my friend. How are you doing? How's business?
Good, great, actually. I even had a customer the other day.
Oh, really?
He bought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And they do cost quite a lot, I think.
You think? Special mushrooms? What's so special about them?
Oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead. Or worse.
Worse than dead?
He once caught a human picking his apples. so he grafted the trespasser into the tree with the hand reaching for the fruit.
Wow.
He kept the human alive for a few turns of the moon, and then just forgot about the whole thing. It was a sorry sight. Now, he wouldn't be able to do the same to me, but I'd rather remain cautious.
I understand. And that's it? Doesn't have any unique properties?
None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so.
Then why risk your life for them?
Because that's what makes them special. If I got them from anywhere else, they'd be worthless, wouldn't they?
I guess. Did you tell that to your customer?
Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special. And that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being.
You know what? Typical merchants have nothing on you.
I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Thank you.
Let's see what you got. Should we buy some mushrooms from you? Actually, I'm gonna buy all your stuff. If I have the money for them. If I have all the money, I will buy them. Peppermint, burdock, that was a good one. Sage is a good one. Let's buy everything if I have the money for it. Nope, I don't. Oh. Well, I wasn't supposed to sell him a weapon, but he's not saying no. He didn't say no. He doesn't like sell weapons, but what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him, right?
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favourite customer.
Oh, why, thank you. Why, thank you, good sir. Got some good stuff. Well, let's see if this gate opens for us. It does. The gate is opened. Shall we dare venture into the tomb, Sir Gawain? Beautifully overgrown. Got some Leonardo roof paintings there. Sorry, my glasses are really hurting me today. I was just cleaning them earlier, and then the piece of the nose grip fell off, and I'm like, oh, come on. Why are you pushing me, sir? Why are you pushing me? This guy is pushing me here. Right. Let's go this way then. Or at least have a look. Oh. It's beautiful. We know what to do. Let's see it. Can't really decipher it. The lighting is not as contrast as it should be to make it viewable. Any more drives? More things trying to eat my face? I'll have to check the other way. Feels like this is the right way. Let me check the other way quickly. I don't want to miss anything, because I have a feeling like the other one, this one is probably going to change as soon as we've discovered what we need to discover here. Yeah, there's many flying things over there. Not sure why I'm moving my head to see around the corner there. But if I fall, I fall, but I really want to try and see what we got here. Oh, there we go. Whee! I didn't see anything. Didn't see nothing, but worth a shot. Oh. Why did you save me there? It's an odd safe spot. Unless there's something there. Now you've pickled my curiosity. You built yourself a humble little base in the Dragon Wilds. Nice. Our first start. Just a couple more and then you'll just be as built up as a good old JP there. Yeah, he showed me his like town, like he rebuilt like the whole town, like all the buildings he rebuilt and crazy stuff. Hello. What we got in the box? One mere mana potion. Pathetic. Oh wow. Tree growing out of the mouth. We have a little bit more contrast on this one, so maybe I'll need some of Freakazoid's camera eye to see if we can capture some good stuff. Right, seems we're going down into the Madagascar's lair. Oh, I fell. What a fool! They can hit these guys, that's for sure. I need to be a bit more jumpy with my legs. I need to be moving a bit more. So I have changed my armor from being pretty much heavy armor that I've it used to be kind of like heavy armor that I'm modified to be medium. But these are like light. Hello? Do you hurt me, little flame? How does this tree even... Like, even in real life you see these things and they're like, how did you manage to do that? But, nature will find the way, eh? Sheesh. Yeah, I was talking about my parents the other day, but they went to, some bird watching. I often go and watch some birds, but there was a specific vulture nest that they went to and have a look at, and the vultures basically live on the wall, like on the sides, like this. They make like their nests in the hollows out in the wall of the mountain, and they're super rare like that. But you just think, like, how is that thing gonna live on that little ledge and make a home there? So there's nothing for us here? Oh, there is. Didn't go up here for nothing. The golden chalice. Did we find the Holy Grail? I don't think it'll be that easy. I kind of want to go in the water. A druid's friend. Okay. Obviously we're going over there, but sure there's more in the water. Nope, nothing more in the water. What did you build yourself there? How does the little base look? Jerkins, how does that base look like? Oh, hello. You seem familiar. I think we've seen you in some of the screenshots of the game. Hello. May I? Need more contrast, we need more lighting. Hello, sir.
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest?
How can your souls be put to rest?
Challenge me, wanderer. End my lonely vigil. And after I fall, take up my axe. Give my dear Gawain one last duel, and one final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now, will you fight?
I'm always up for a challenge. Yes, sir. I challenge thee, Sir Bertilac.
So be it. May the one who falls find peace.
Oh. Beautiful looking axe you got there. Let's see what we can use for this fight. We need some of these and some of that. Let's pop that one. And I will put on some bleed. Oh. Ooh. Let us go, Sir Gawain, to battle. Rest now. Rest now and go, Sir Gawain and Sir Bertilac. beautiful sets of armor. Increase our critical damage when your health is above 90%. And increase max health by 25. Attack speed. So critical attack speed, incoming damage, and stamina's below. Okay. Beautiful green knight helmet. Max stamina, stamina regen, and attacks restore 10 stamina. Wow. And max stamina, stamina regen. Killing an enemy reduces stamina cost to 0 for 5 seconds. Wow. And the Green Knight Gauntlets goes for stamina regen. And Sir Gawain's Weathered Helmet increases your melee critical chance when your health is above 90. Increase your max stamina, stamina regen, and movement speed multiplier when the stamina is below 33%. Physical damage when above 90% health. Stamina regen, taking damage restores stamina. And the axe, the Green Knight axe, getting a target that has a 25% chance to restore 50 stamina. Okay, we almost have enough to try this one. Green Knight axe. Didn't you have a weapon, Lord Gawain? Well, hopefully they rest. Oh, there is a Oath of Famine. Attacks apply poison. Massive poison. I like that. If I combine it with the ring, that would do about the same amount of damage as my current sword in numbers. Okay, well, that was awesome. We have here chest. Summon Sir Gawain and summon Sir Berelac. Nice. Don't think we'll need to summon them, but, well, I probably don't have the skills to summon them. 13 spirituality needed. We'll have them rest. We'll have them rest. They've earned it. Hey, hello. Haven't lockpicked something in a while. Okay. Standard things, but nice. Okay. Oh, okay. So we try to go down there. There was a little pathway, but it's not the pathway that I thought it was. So, okay, that was fun. Let's see about the other one. We still have one more quest, and then we'll go to the other locked door. Hello.
Poor Sir Gawain, the knight who gave his life for the honor of his king. He didn't deserve to be forgotten. At least now, he has a purpose once more.
There was another knight in Gawain's tomb. He was green.
Ah, Sir Bertilac. From Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted. I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them.
What if he just wanted some peace?
We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights.
How exactly would that strengthen Avalon?
The Wyrdness is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows. Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads, but the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest. King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now.
When will I meet the other members of the Royal Geographers?
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie.
Oh my, okay.
You've already met them all, I'm afraid.
No.
I'm the last. I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now.
Oh.
You can see why I was so excited for you to join.
You're over 100 years old? We wouldn't look a day over 30.
A long life is a gift the Wyrdness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the Wyrdness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have.
You speak of the Wyrdness like it is a sentient being.
It's a bit more complicated than that. The Wyrdness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the Wyrdness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Four-Dwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time.
So the guild doesn't exist anymore, not really, but you speak of it as if it does.
I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the Wyrdness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her, so she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten.
Well, thank you for being here, I guess.
Keep going. Avalon has more to show you.
Yes, I will find the next cave of wonders. Oh, and there's another wonder. Hello there, Abba. Good evening to you. Good evening. I believe it's evening. It's evening here. I hope you're doing well there, Abba. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a beautiful day. Hopefully it's been a good one for you. Let's see if I can take this horse. we've just defeated, well, I would say defeat, but it's more like I'll say defeat Lord Gawain and his protector, and we've laid them to rest. Oh, are we going the right way? We're gonna turn left here on the pathway. Put the horse down here. Oof. I can hear the ferryman. Oh, there's the ferryman. Not sure if I'm ready to fight another ferryman. Faye! Faye is no more. I missed me. And I can't hit you. Touché. Touché, buddy. Touché. Nope. I can just hide here, right? I guess I could just hide here from the ferryman. Goodbye, ferryman. Hello. Mind if I take a little race tea with you? Who are you? Carla.
Your soul is diseased. There is something poisoning it. But it isn't the Red Death, is it? I can't sense that in you. Yet I detect a trace of Wyrdness. It looks like your fate was sealed. But then something shifted your life's direction. You're an intriguing one. I am Carla.
You know, I have a theory. And what if we're hallucinating and we're still in the asylum, and all this that we're doing is just a part of the Red Death, like, killing us, essentially. And we believe we're just going into hallucinations and stuff. And we're just dreaming, all of us. Possible. Possible. Oh, Lemire told me about you.
Ah, Lemuel. The not-saint, the most zealous of the doubters. What did that old man ask of you? To kill me and the men in front of my tent? Another sin he'll eventually have to run from? Yes, that sounds like him.
Why are you looking for Lemuel?
Why? Because I still have nightmares about the night he took my dignity. Because that night has never really ended for me. He took advantage of me when all I did was try to help him. Then he fled. It's not something one can forgive easily. I certainly can't.
He took advantage of you? He's a harmless old man. If a bit mad.
That old broken man is nothing but a facade that Lemuel adopted years ago. He's even begun to believe it himself. No, but he can't hide who he is or what he's done from me. He violated a woman who saved his life. And now he's telling everyone I am a witch. He says he did it because I bewitched him. He's a defiler. And sooner or later, he'll hurt someone again.
In that case, maybe I'll help you.
There is a way. Horrible sins affect the body. They petrify it, even though such a thing may not be visible to the naked eye. When you find Lemuel, Simply whisper a spell to him. Quiran, Shon Piakai, Istich Aranj Korb. And then bring him to me.
How am I gonna remember all that? That's it?
That's all. You know what to do.
Okay. Well, we could either slay the one or slay the other, apparently. Still nighttime? Still nighttime, I think. See about these knights. I did loot the one. Oh. Right. This is the Madness. The Madness Tower. That's what it was called, right? So it's Tower of Madness. The Gates of Knowledge.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Okay. As just mysteriously as he appeared, he vanishes. Excuse me. Oh. Orin's servant? Why is Orin's servant trying to attack me? Maybe just want to give me a little fight. I don't think we need more of those. We have a set of that. They're not that valuable. So many books. There's Orange Journal Part 1. Let me grab all the parts and then we'll read them together. Hello. Oops. Fairy Tales of the South. Guess we'll be looting. Quite a bit of stuff. Might as well. Oh. Loading books. Interesting. Alchemical station. Hot goo. Something that's bloated. Change some things. What if I... Oh, a mysterious note. Note. Just looks like a vial to me. Increase physical damage of your summons. Nice. Restoring the King's Soul is more effective. Increase physical damage of your summons. That's the potion. Galliar's Grace. Okay, that's nice. If you were doing some kind of minion build, that would be really nice. Potions that make you stronger. Hello. I think we can go through there. Some supplies. Look, I probably don't need all these, but probably don't need those wooden bowls. Open sesame. A ring. Another ring. Reduce the amount of mana blocked by summons. Oh. A summoning ring. Okay. Sure, if you were doing some summons, you go to this part. You're gonna gain quite a buff in damage. Make a beeline for it. Well, explosion even took out the roof, or I mean the ceiling or the floor. Ceiling floor. Mandrake. Alcebrick letter. No wonder sometimes what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly what my answer will be. It is madness, simple pig-headedness, or perhaps old age is finally catching up to you despite your best efforts. You know I will find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the island. All thanks to the sheer incompetence of the so-called ruling council. And yet, as I've told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Why won't you people finally let him rest and try thinking of yourselves? I know it's a daunting task, but surely you have time, since you keep wasting it pestering me for help. As for my answer, I have attached a few notes about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions, and when we are done, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Respectfully, M. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oren's notes to Ingi. I found more of Merlin's notes. It's incredible how many spells my master managed to develop in his inhospitable land. If I ever return to the surface, I'll have to try them out. Not that I am in a hurry. As Caradoc ensues, I have everything I need to stay focused on my research. Besides, Kingy requires my constant care. I swear if he hadn't inherited Caradoc's immortality, I'd have put him out of his misery long ago. But as it is, we've stuck with each other. I won't die. I won't starve, and the iron doesn't work, eh? Maybe when Arthur returns, I'll help me deal with this cursed beast. Okay, that's cool. Moving like closer to the box reveals them or brings them out.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king.
I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wished to be.
Merlin's notes. I found more of Merlin's notes. It's incredible how many spells. Didn't we just get that one? I'm sure we just threw that one. Silver chalice. Right. Is there anywhere else? I guess we go this way. To the kitchens. Summoner. Gotta summon those things faster, my friend. Gotta summon them a bit faster. Oatmeal. Sure, we can get JP to make us some good food out of all this stuff. There's one more I can hear, but how do we get there? Can I mash it open? Well, let's give it a shot. Guess not. Excuse me, sir, how do we get in there? It's a rabbit? Oh. It's definitely a bad rabbit. Not this way. Okay. Well, definitely missing something. Oh, just straight. Well, I am daft. Good evening.
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. Now, I believe I found a way to make it happen.
More servants. Journal part 2. Excellent. Check the bookshelves. They do funny things. Black Manifesto. Slogberg. My dear brother, who saw fit to cast me out of the circle for going against nature, know this. I have not spoken my last word. I will not deny your accusations, for is going against nature not the logical next step after mastering it? Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. Neither life nor death should be set in stone. You draw power from this land, yet you fail to see its full potential. Any end is but an illusion. The great Merlin understood this, but you choose to turn your back to this teaching, calling them irresponsible. Mark my words, brother, one day you will pay dearly for your cowardice. This world is ours, its secrets belong to us, its laws should be shaped by us. There should be no aspect of Avalon beyond our control. I will not stop my research. I intend to leave a long and lasting mark upon this world, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. Bit insane, but it does have a few interesting ideas. Oh, hello. Yeah, cool, no problem there. Oh, what's this? No problem there, Jurgens. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, you should have a look at some of those. I'll see if I can get you some pictures or something. Found some cool things in these books earlier. What do we got here? The Flame's Embrace. You take 50% less damage from burning status effects. Increase mana regen when stamina regen when burning. The Gambit Scale. Increase your dash invincibility window by 0.02 seconds. Receiving damage has a 25% chance to lower your movement speed by half. Ugh. The Hex Grip Vambrace. Increase physical damage by 5% of your spell power. Oh. Interesting. Crazy items we're finding here. Fairy Tales of the South. Hey, no stress. Live your life, my dude. Don't worry about me. I'll be here. Do what you need to do, sir. Do what you need to do. Right, we're going in here. Almost grabbed that bloody plate. Orange Journal number 3. Okay, let's read and see. The books are doing some Harry Potter stuff. Oh yeah. Especially if you get close to them. Look at them, they go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Spellmorph set, cool. Right, let's see. We got Orange Journal. Orange Journal's part 1. Let's start there. Make sure we got some. Don't have a lot of tea left. Well, we have enough. Alrighty, Oren. Today, once again, I have asked to summon the king. They claim that civil war has reason enough to bring Arthur back to restore order. All my arguments are in vain. I warned them, the more often we wake him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath, that when they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the once and future king. So I did as they commanded, and yes, it is true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into the hearts of their enemy. No surprise there. Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterward, I spoke to Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must have halted, at least until I found a way to bring him back in his true form. Personally, I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the kings according to aspects suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't take time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is a powerful magic. It should never be done in haste, and yet he swore he had no choice. The only difference is I have time, and I intend to use it. Okay, Oren. Let's see how you've used it. There is a shift among the Knights of the Round Table today. Yet another Lancelot came to me, demanding I summon the king. Once again my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told them it's too soon. I still don't have a way to restore Arthur in form. He didn't believe me when I told him the state of the king appeared the last time. But I was bound by oath, so I obeyed. Arthur returned and broke beyond use. He couldn't support the knights this time, could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot finally agreed with his predecessors. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. It took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc, my old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of the immortality experiment, back when Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me that the wording in the oath, I must answer the call of the knights in the Round Table, but what if they can't reach me? What if they can't summon me or find me at all? Right now they use a summoning spell to call me into service, but if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. That would give me what I've never had time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur in all the glory and majesty he once commanded and still deserves. Okay, and the final part of Oren's journal. I won't lie, my workshop hidden deep in the Wyrdness serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me that the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's method, and I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul splitting may be, it's still possible, but the summoning that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. When the knights need Arthur, the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Delrata stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat the soul like a tavern platter, picking only the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that, by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather, by awakening what was buried deep within him, we create something too powerful to return to its original from after death. And yes, I agreed The risk was immense, and his body too ruined to have such a return. But after consulting with Caradoc, I believe I found the solution. What if I could free the Arthur, the Foredweller, locked away beneath the Island Asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen the body and mind through the Wyrdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum. Let him speak with the Pope. Let him explain to the Wyrdness as pure potential might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. Okay. That hinted on some things that I am the host, like the carrier of the souls. As long as he gets his own body by the end of it. Bloody spoons. Bloody spoon. Probably don't need that glass either. I have my new moustache in a jar. Okay. Oh, I thought this was the way. We got some things here, but not sure we're supposed to do anything else here. Oh. It's gotta be an up section, right? Gotta be a more up section. Okay, maybe not. But it has like light coming through the roof, then that must be the top. Is that top? How do we get in here, man? That light shining through there was a little suspicious, but... Oh. I knew there had to be a way. Oh, this thing needs to go. Excuse me, rabbit. But, I definitely have to. It's Kingy! It almost killed me! Alrighty, Kingy. Hopefully we didn't need you for something. Oh. Is that it? Oh. Is that a mermaid on the shore? Is that Lady of the Lake? What is that? Oh. He was strong. He hurt. Is there really nothing else here? Must feel like I'm missing something. Definitely missing something. Okay, I'm definitely missing something, but I don't see nothing else. I don't see nothing else. Show me the way. All right. Did I see something? It's way up there. Make me fly. Felt like there might have been a way through that. Don't trust these walls. Could be like a Dark Souls wall somewhere. You never know. Well. It seems we got what we needed here. Okay, yeah. Gotta find the husband. Should give Alyssa some time. Yes, we gotta go back to her. First men. Come back to Robin Gill. Howdies. Could have told me to meet him at the Fallen Sword, yes. Well, I don't see nothing else. Is that really all there is in the Tower of Madness? Well, if that is the case, we need to go up north. Let's grab a horse. We have a long journey ahead of us. Sit back. Get yourself a round 2 of tea. In trouble. If you die again, you lose everything. What do you mean, sir? You lose everything? That doesn't seem right. I don't remember going here. Got a lot of sage. I'm gonna grab all that sage. Oh. Linwood, are you supposed to be T-posing? I don't think so. I'll speak to you soon. I just want to grab these roses quickly.
Help me!
Oh, you are supposed to be T-posing. I'm sorry, I don't have any change.
Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help.
Why can't you move?
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
You do think it's possible to lift the curse?
It must be. Please, you have to do something. I won't be able to last for much longer.
Alright, we'll see what we can do. There's some bagpipes. Interesting. Should I take the bagpipes? I probably should. Maybe we fix them up, play some music or something. I thought he was T-posing. I literally thought you were T-posing, sir. Oh, joking to say if you have to go back and go grab your stuff. Ah, okay. I see the situation. I see the predicament that you are in. Well, good luck, sir. Good luck. You can do it. Excuse me, maggot. I met a man who was cursed by a druid. Do you know anything about that?
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath.
Okay, very specific. So, it couldn't have been you, or it wasn't you. Which was it?
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness.
Of course they do.
Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
A deposed curse. A wanderer. He stands like a statue in the middle of the woods with his arm outstretched.
Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
There were no demons, he was just playing the bagpipes.
Bagpipes? So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
Open your mind. You mean you weren't actually aware of what you were doing?
Sometimes it's easier not knowing. Then you don't have to think about it.
Makes sense. Do you think you can reach for the knowledge of how to lift the curse?
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction.
Excellent.
There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Okay. Apparently magic mushrooms and bagpipes don't mix well, says the quest. Yeah, maggot, give me a potion. Need to pour it down the man's throat. See if we can get there. Gotta run the wrong way. Let's follow the road. Get some iron. Ooh. Oh, Bobski. Don't hurt me, Bobski. Ooh, I see something good. Titanium fever. That deer's damaged. What's that deer damaged?
Remain vigilant. You'll fall to my sword.
Ooh. Ooh, nice combo, buddy.
I will be your downfall.
Okay, what else we got? Is there another knight here? Another gentleman? Apple? There you go. Well, Jurgen, at least you weren't stuck in place by a mad druid who doesn't like bagpipes.
Do you have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
I have a potion that should work. I'll give it to you if you promised me that you'll forget about the druid.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
Oh, gotta burn. Drink, just be careful. It's gotta burn a little.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me?
There's probably easier methods to do it.
Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
From the druid who cursed you, of course.
Really? You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
Well, wasn't it obvious? He didn't like your music.
What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music. It's no wonder the Charred Conclave happened.
He wasn't himself. And he did make a potion that lifted the curse.
Fine, but I still hope I never run into him again. What if he breaks my arms next time because he doesn't like the way I'm peeling an apple? Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Keep well. Keep well there, buddy. Well, that was a fun one to walk up to. Fun little quest. Right, back to... okay, let's jump down here, cross over the bridge, and then go up there. Can we drop down here? Just check. Okay, maybe not. Let's take the path. Hello, JP. Good evening. Good day to you. Good morning. Mornings. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well there, JP. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watch your step. You just missed the... We just cured a man that was stuck. Trapped by a druid. Trapped in place. Was cursed. Oh. Sorry, Popsky. It's $o'clock. $o'clock, you say there, JB. 4 p.m. Okay, okay. I would say that's a difficult time. Difficult time to say where it is. Afternoon still? Afternoon still, yeah. Okay, we're going over this bridge. And then there should be some... Should be a way through the fields. Oh, the children! The children are coming. Oh, and the ferryman. Let's get away from the ferryman, thank you. Hopefully I can leap over there, great. We're out for a little bit of a strut with the horse. We're on a journey to open some gates. Doing some shopping, you say there. Nice. Oh, don't hurt my horse. It's not even my horse. Ooh. Nice little... Ow. Get that bloody archer. Oh, how'd I miss? How'd I miss that swing? Find a few save for the end of the month for better goods and more abundant. Okay. Should give it a try. I normally just go like whenever I'm run out of stuff. Oh, this is the place. This is the place. Oh, why am I bleeding? Why am I bleeding? Hmm? But yeah, oof, okay, cool. I normally don't buy a lot of things anyway, so for myself, I buy too much stuff and I tend to not finish it before it gets not good enough. So I just like go down to the storm when I need it. When I run out, I try to get. Maybe it's not the best idea as well, JB, but I tend to clean the fridge out before I even go down somewhere. Good and bad. Was it the ferryman? Hello. Good to meet you here in the beautiful battlefield. Do you mind if I take a picture of you quickly? Oh, I didn't see this one. 5 most popular songs for bagpipes. Nothing. Not sure if that's supposed to be, but that's funny. What was I looking for? I was looking for the... I can barely make him out, but he's there. It is time they stock up for those who get government help shopping first week and half of the month, so pickings are thin. Oh, I see. But the third and fourth week, everything's full again. I'm with ya. Okay, well, wish me some luck. We have to do some fighting. This guy is kind of immune to most of our things. So I either need like last stand, just a stamina potion, and then I'm pretty sure I'm fully healed. None of these are gonna help me. Consumable bagpipes. Can always use a bloodsucker. Right. Let's get to it. Hello. The Four Dweller Knight. Okay, the battle commences. It's not gonna help me. Here we go. You got your stuff back. That's great there, Dragons. Oh, careful there, ferryman. The knight lay slain once again. Beautiful blade you got there. Beautiful blade. This guy has nasty bits. Yep. Definitely. Thank you, JP. That was a fun one. We definitely gained a lot of power. Because the first time we fought him, we were doing nothing. The second time we were a bit better. We almost had him and then you ran away like a coward. The third time we slew him. Now 1-on-1 again for the fourth time. He's been slain. And what is this place? What is this? Need to make... Oh, I wanted to draw it. A fragment of my memory of the beloved child. Gather the memory shard. Oh wow. It's completely empty. Pretty cool, actually. A very deep, infected plains. Oh no. Nasty beasties. Oh, some stained lash. And some really peculiar wall. Some writing. Doesn't look friendly. Is that a wolf? What is that? What is that? Strange beast. Yep. What are we doing here? I'm not sure what it wants me to do there. Doesn't appear to tell me much. Game doesn't sometimes doesn't like helping you, which is cool. But also, what am I supposed to do? What did it tell me to do? There was a door there and the stairs there, JP, but it doesn't seem like I could open the doorway. Like, whatever these things are, writing and stuff, it seems maybe they need to be activated, or we need like keys or energy. There's nothing that indicates that this is activated, unless perhaps, or maybe or not. These ones? Only decorative. He is only be pretty. Nothing back here either. So not maybe load this one again. Did I save? I did save afterwards, right? Touch the stone. A fragment of the memory of the beloved child. Gather a memory shard. Oh, I just gain... Oh, I gained something. Oh, I gained points. Okay, that's what I get. Oh, okay. Okay, that's well worth it. Okay. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else this way. Seems like that there should be something, but... Okay, but that makes sense. Those are pretty rare. I've only gotten them from the Excalibur and from Caradox, Palamedes' shield. So those are valuable. Okay, is there any more questing we're doing here, Connacht? I have one more down here. Let's run this way so we can get a teleporter. Just some good stuff. Unfortunately, there's no way through that other gate, it seems. Which it's a little weird, but it's fine. Some big Easter. A little bit of iron. And there's a big jump here, so... Ow. This horse kicked me. I was saving you from not having to jump down here and getting yourself hurt. The horse just kicks me. That is very rude, sir. Very rude. Ferryman, round 3. You wanna go? You wanna go? Alright. Yeah, this one is much stronger. Much stronger. Let us prepare a little bit more for this one. Oof. How are we missing? A cow kicker. Chicken chaser. You coward! You coward! Bloody coward. Oop. Sorry, Gobby. Oop. Nowhere. I'm not sure where I hit him, but hit him. There's the Gobby. Way over there.
Don't let your guard down.
Yep, that would be a good idea.
Your wits about you.
The cow kicked buttholes been there. They run by and you kick the side. Is there a spell to stop him from running? It's because it's daytime. Yes, it only appears at night. Only appears at night. Well, good sir. I think you have been lying to me. Oh, okay. We can immediately whisper the spell. Or we can see if we can find some more information from you. Spoke to Carla, and she said you heard her.
Lies. She's lying. That filthy, weirdness-loving witch. She spews her venom and poisons minds. She was the one who hurt me. She seduced me. She looked so beautiful, so innocent. She made it impossible for me to resist her. I just had to touch her. She bewitched me!
You're disgusting.
That Pictish witch must have bewitched you too. There's no hope for this heretic-filled world. No hope for you. No, I need to find a new hiding place. Leave me alone. Go away.
Follow me, sir.
What? I'll remember. I'll remember these.
You make a whoop. He follows you at night time, so he'll come back at night again, or we can try again. But I definitely do up my actual power. The other one we fought now. That was the real version. The one we had in the cave over here. Children's talk. Oh. Excuse me. No need for that. No need for that.
Don't let your guard down.
Too slow, sir. Too slow. Ooh, some wood. Why, thank you. Not sure if we need more wood. But wood's pretty rare. We've come by. And early missions, those early missions, you need like 90 wood in total or something. Maybe there'll be more. You never know. Maybe it's better to have some saved up. Oh, I have your battle friend with me.
You're here.
I bring you Lemire, transformed into a figurine.
40 years. I've been waiting 40 years for this moment, wondering whether I would ever see this day. Here, you've earned it.
Why did he turn into a figure?
It's a spell.
Of course.
A very specific one that I've been crafting for years, especially for him. These words bring to light the sins of the body.
What's going to happen to him now?
I don't know yet. What do you do with a man who's done something so terrible? Maybe what he's going through now is enough punishment. I don't really think it is. Maybe I'll just toss him into the fire.
Well,
good luck on the road. Thank you, stranger.
Good luck to you. What did she give us? The Wand of Chain Lightning. Oh man. I knew the game was gonna give me a chain lightning. Red King is slain. Poor man turned into a doll. Okay, I think we have most of everything here. Now, a couple of things in the horn that we need to finish off. But there's gotta go back here to that girly. See if we can do a couple of those little final touch-up missions, and then maybe we'll leave the new area for tomorrow. The goblins? for Jurgens. I actually made a friend with the goblins here in this game, in Tainted Grail. There's a goblin living over there somewhere, or over here. Over here, yes, in the rocks, and he found a hat, and this hat made him smart. And I learned him a couple of words. That was fun. Super fun. These glasses are really starting to hurt me now. Getting all your chompers fixed. Well, hopefully it's the last one there, JP. Yeah, I had a bad experience one day. I had to go just for a checkup, and then I ended up going back to the dentist like 3 times because she put in like fillings or stuff, but she's like, I don't know, she made my teeth so sensitive for like months. They were like hurting. So I don't really trust dentists. I have one, my hometown dentist. Been using that one since I've been a kid. He's still the best.
Oh, it's you again. How marvelous. Have you come to revel in my despair? To observe the depths to which I've plummeted?
Just wanted to check on you.
Oh, well, as you can see, I'm completely miserable. You may leave now.
Going to be okay?
Truly, do you even need to ask? Of course not. My life is in a shambles. Should I dare to return to Camelot, I'd become a laughingstock.
Why don't you claim Duncan's inheritance to start a new life?
Here? In this bandit-infested provincial backwater? And pray tell, what am I to do here, exactly?
Why not become an eccentric dressmaker from the south?
That's an intriguing notion, though I must admit, the south doesn't exactly strike me as a place that's ripe with opportunities, as Duncan used to say. And where would I even find appropriate materials? I doubt the local so-called merchants offer anything beyond rudimentary linen and leather. Not to say those don't have their uses, but I would still need some finer fabrics.
Is she gonna become a lady with 15 cats? I don't know about the cats. Maybe fish. Maybe 15 fish people. Maybe I can help you with the materials you require. I tend to collect many different things.
Well, I suppose that could work, as long as you at least try to keep blood off them. Oh, no.
No
Dear
promises.
gods. I will most definitely need to hire a competent washerwoman. Or man, since this part of Avalon appears to be lacking any other options. I must confess, this concept grows increasingly appealing by the minute. Now, if you'd be so kind as to excuse me, I have much to prepare. Do visit again when you have something of interest.
Oh, okay. Let's ask me for some materials. Could work on Ragged Nobleman's Doublet. Ah. I might have one. Not a rugged one. But there are a few noblemen here in the Horns of the South. Or so claimed. But there was a... under the tree there was a nobleman. Give that a shot. Ooh, hello. Is that the one then got to... sorry, that's... Oh, the dragon find the tree? Well then, dragon, did you find the tree?
Stay sharp.
Sharp? Like that? Pretty sharp, I think. Oh, let's clear these banditos. Woo! Send that one flying. What's the opposite of bonk? Because I think I just made him do that. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to go up, but... Woo! Geronimo! Not sure if that's valuable, but we'll grab it. Maybe in that cave over here. You are not a nobleman? Are you a nobleman? There was someone, but I don't think he's too fancy.
Being watched.
I'm watching you. Try not to hit the piggy. No. Off with your head. Would have been interesting if we could slice him up a bit. Now I did loot the guy that was up there, so I don't think it would respawn. Crush, smash, bonk, and hammer away. Going out for the baseball team. Oh, nice. I'm definitely working on my swing, you can say. Well, it was not the side I was looking for. That one's to the exit. To go there, how did I? I am very smart because I don't remember at all how to get there. Surely we went. Hello. So much iron here. I'm not complaining, just saying. Oh, well, maybe it's this way. The iron respawn, maybe the clothing respawn. These didn't respawn. But the hats. Nope. Well, at least I remember there was a nobleman there. That one I remember. It was long ago, I remember that one from. Oh. Yep, he's, hopefully he's, sleeping. Don't know if there's actual noblemen roaming around here that we could ask nicely. I'm just thinking, where did I see? Yeah, that's not gonna be an easy one. Oh, what have you done there, Dragons? What have you done? You've done something fun, you say, okay. Well, let's ignore that one for now. Hebrew says I should find someone knowledgeable in druidic magic. The doublet. That's for the forlorn. Robin Gill. Where are these brothers? See, some of these don't tell me where to go. I know they gotta be somewhere here, but I don't remember who they were, where they come from. I don't remember none of that. How do you skip forward? Well, you can pause, and then you wait like an hour, and then you can skip forward. Thank you for joining us, Abu. Oh, I'm here. Do you see me? This poor fellow shouldn't be any problems.
Watch your backs.
Oops. Yep, you should watch your back. I'm behind you.
Your road ends here. Say your prayers.
We don't need much from these. I'm just passing through, sir. Just passing through.
Keep your eyes
Ooh.
peeled.
Oh, maybe we could challenge that knight if he's still here. He's still here. Should we give him a challenge? He's probably gonna be so easy now.
You're back.
Hello, sir. Do you used to fight?
I'm more than happy to oblige.
On guard, sir. You have a beautiful shield. Do apologize about that. That was a little easy. But I wasn't supposed to be here. Not supposed to be here. I'm just passing through. Very nice blade. 100% more damage if an enemy is below 25% max stamina. Increase melee damage? What? Cape. Stamina regen, critical chance. That's super nice. Unblock deals 30% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% of the successful parry. Stamina. Attack speed when health is low and increase stamina. Okay. Would have been nice if we were like able to fight them like in the beginning of the game. Would have been nice. That's too long ago. You've been informed by the DMV. I can apply for a driver's license again. After 15 years, you will be free. What do you mean? You need some. We need some backstory here, JP. We need some backstory. How do you mean? What do you mean, free? Let's see, we got some nice stuff, but also gotta be careful because we have some stuff I want to keep. Even though I'll probably never use them. Beautiful halberd. Keep those. One of these is poison, so it's pretty good. Let's sell those as well, because we have other arrows. Knights. Not the Dueling Knight. The Dueling Knight will keep... Maybe we'll switch to that cape. We can upgrade it. Yeah, let's do it. Wanted to sell some potions. Sell the potions, please. Please sell my potions. My old man potions. Restore some mana. Pebble makes a distraction noise. What? Freezing enemies now? Okay, no, don't sell that. Beautiful. Just driving more. Get me more out for some more wilderness. Okay, awesome. Get to show you live and lived years since I was a lad. Nice. That sounds nice. Sounds very nice, JP. Sir Gawain, in you go, Sir Gawain. Decrease incoming damage when my stamina is low. Rather have just a stamina regen and crit. Oh, let's see it. See it in action. It's not as glorious as the horns. It's got some weird things coming out there. But I don't hate it. We might have to change the look of it like we did with the coat. And gotta put some gems in it. Okay, let's go modify it. Make it pretty. And useful.
Always good to have a little rest.
We have money. Okay, we have money. We could do... Oh, I don't even read. Endurance. Encumbrance, my bad. Stamina regen might be useful here. Incoming healing. Okay, we could do a incoming healing, I think. How much to upgrade this one? So it'll increase the stamina regen. Let's put them number 5. Then we'll have to get the other ones on number 5 as well. That's gonna cost me money. All the money. It's expensive, but I love the look of that. I'll have to work on where these guys are hiding themselves. We can check if we don't have any of those other little bobs to hand in.
Please, state your business.
I'm just checking if we have any bounties.
Again? You really like killing.
What do you think of Bryn's deal with the Delriata?
Dragging those Delrita dogs back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. Go, the hunter waits.
Oh, we did get something, okay. Maybe just double check here. Nope, got nothing. Key to a chest. Very interesting. Okay, we got some points to spend. Put them in endurance. Skill tree, I think we might need... What do we need? Stagger? Staggering enemies take more damage. Doesn't increase the chance of me staggering them though. Heavy attacks with two-handed weapons have 50% chance to deal damage to targets below 30% health. Reduce stamina cost, maybe. Let's finish off with that one. Stamina. We'll put some points here on this. The dash costs less. Okay, let's go for that one. Or regens faster, or an extra long dash. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Oop. Deflect all incoming projectiles when using the King's Soul. Finish to restore more soul. When using the King's Soul, your damage increases by 50%. When using, you receive 50% less damage. Create a blast of energy when the King's Soul ends. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when the King's Soul once again after it ends. Okay. When using the King's Soul, the Wield Shield collect 10% of the damage dealt to you. When the King's Soul ends, you gain Mana Shield. Less damage. Okay, let's try those. I think we got some token points. Tell me about Gawain.
I'd rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's traits. Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate, but there was always something more pressing, until I ran out of time.
Sounds familiar.
If you think about it, we did end up sharing similar fates.
What do you think about Yvain's decision to go after the Holy Grail?
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kuanacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger.
Makes sense.
It's an ancient law I established myself. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
What about Oren? Do you think Oren was truly Merlin's apprentice?
He might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me, though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Oren seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far.
What do you think about the knowledge that Oren has gathered?
Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Oren wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey.
You agree with Oren, but you should return to your full form?
I'm not ready to answer that question. And I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think, and our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Oren's opinion may not even matter.
Some suspicious words used there. I want to do something here. Oh.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Ketron's husband in Kuna. Yeah. I'll have to look through every house. Perform the Balak Tra prophecies to perform this altered to energies of the Crumley. You must find a way to undo it. The best I should find someone knowledgeable about druidic magic. Okay. That was this old madman here on the beach over here. A lot of these quests aren't very straightforward. But there's still more keepers to be found. Probably. Get these all in the forlorn sword. This one says it's in the horns. Robin Gill. Okay, it turned out that Gil was one who killed the grandfather. Found the belt buckle. Oh, okay. Those are all the brothers, okay, at the horse stable. Why is it sending me here? Gotta find the nobleman's noblet. That maybe we can still find here somewhere. But it's gonna be like a shot in the dark, just trying to see if we can find it. Unless you maybe perhaps nope. Ah, that's too new of a things here. Where would there be some noblemen? Maybe over here? Maybe if... let's try these bandits. Those bandits... They weren't noblemen, right? Nah.
Who goes there?
There could be some. Whee!
You'll regret this.
Double slow. Choo. Send him flying. Highway space program initiated. Well, none of them have what I have desired. Is there something maybe there? Oh, that's where the... I don't think that's a nobleman.
We have company.
Ooh.
Huh? Did you hear something? This is going to hurt.
Shoot. For you? Yes, it's definitely gonna hurt. The big problem, like, I looted the ones that had like cool clothing. I don't think I can loot them again. Are they all empty? Just run around aimlessly. Get out of here, dear. Pretty sure we got these. Especially the one at the skull. gobbies. Did we ever clear this? Oh. Aha. Oh. That's useful. Totally forgot about that one. It's where I really could have used a map pin. Oop. You misty bastard. What did we get? Some runic words from like Skyrim? The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness require no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limit is our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will and our emotions and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Interesting. Okay. The kingdom beyond send their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain, that the Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling, primordial weirdness of Tuthan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential. Do we have anything here? Guess we're going down. Not before we go up. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land and men and see all that common commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of a new life. Their arrogance differs from ours, for theirs is the end as a conclusion. Keep fighting the good fight. We gotta do it. We gotta go. We gotta do it, Baba. Well, here's my fight. An abomination. The first time we fought these things, it was incredibly difficult. The first time was incredibly difficult. Got a nice blade. Let's see. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lines here, from though our intentions from potential shaped after our deepest desire, and for the weaver we chose the purest among us. Yeah, Jurgen's always here. He's always in the shadows lurking.
Come on, inside.
All right, Weaver. Is it Weaver or Weevil?
Step forward. After all, you know me well.
Do I?
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Cool. Very cool. Although I can't see, doesn't come out too well. Let's see if we can get a little closer.
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Where am I?
It is a place where, my prince, was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
Shard? What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
So Arthur was a four-dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Goodbye, Weaver. Interesting. The more places we go, the more we find out interesting things.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
It's not sealed no more, you can go in. Can we go back in? Oh. Curious. Why would we need to go back in? Curious indeed. I think this is the first one where we can just go back in again.
know. In the end, this place was meant to be but a brief stop along the way.
Okay. Thanks. Grab some of those, thank you. There was someone up there. Don't remember if they were noble. Come back to me, Ghosty. Oh, hello. Where'd that goo come from? Guess there isn't. I thought there might be someone here, but I don't. Must have misremembered. Oh no, there was someone here. It's just a villager. I forgot there was these things here back here. Okay, let's get ourselves out of here. Not that way. The way is shut. Maybe try on the beach. Maybe there was someone noble. I think I might have to Google where we can find one. Gee, that one went far. Can't even reach it now. And there's the club. It's forever gone. Arrows. Plus bleed. Oof. Well, he's not too far from the castle. Guess I'll just go back to Kunacht, I think. Go to these brothers, they're somewhere over here. Strange that it tells me to go, like... Unless they moved, but they shouldn't be moving. I fixed that problem. Do they live outside? No, they should live here. It's been long enough, brothers. Where are they? Where are they? Can't even wake them. I guess I'll take a nap myself. Another one. Blast of energy when the cell ends. Sure. Maybe I should have kept one for when we get the crown. Do we have, what do we get? The Gem of Ice. If an enemy is frozen, increase damage. Quite a few weapons. Hello.
I talked to Gil. You know, I never thought he had it in him. I know he didn't kill the old bastard on purpose, but that was some quick thinking. Still, I wish he hadn't felt like he had to keep it to himself all those years.
Wow. So does Gil want to stay on the farm?
No. We talked about it, and the only thing keeping him here was Gil. But I promised to back down a bit. Let him do his own thing. He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses about taking him as an apprentice. I'll miss him, but I guess it'll do us both good.
Well, I'll leave it at that, sir.
Thank you for what you've done for us. May the All-Mother bless you.
The hardback. Increase endurance by 45. Very nice.
Have a nice day.
You too, Gil. Right. So that means we have one more quest down. See if we can find... Catherine's husband. Right. How are we gonna find this man? I'm just gonna do like door-to-door delivery services and see who answers, right? Pretty sure we've been in here before. Maybe just look at the doors and see who lives there. Seems well guarded.
Open up, Firkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
Oh, hello. Oh, I was just curious about what's going on here.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furkit!
Not a chance!
Perhaps so I couldn't try and talk to him. What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furkit! I don't have all day!
I don't care! Leave me alone!
If I let the commander agree, will you let me in?
We're soldiers. We follow orders. If it's an order from Denham, then sure. I'll gladly leave the yelling to you.
Furkit! Open up!
Wyrdness take you, you thieves!
Playing with fire, you say? Well, there's only one way I know how to get up there. What are you doing, sir? Practicing? I don't know about those lunges. I don't think your form is pretty good. I'm no professional, but just saying.
Have some spare food or coin?
Captain, I saw some soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Furkit needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
What happened?
One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Furkit's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Furkit is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
And who is Furkit?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Cunnacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the Wyrdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you.
Alrighty.
Furkit refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
If it means finding the truth, then I'd do it. I'd love to take over the investigation. What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Furkit, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Furkit.
Alright.
As soon as you find out what happened with Furkit, report back to me immediately.
On the double. I think we could take... While we're on these rooftops, we see who lives here. Abandoned house. I'll go in there soon. Go back to the barracks. Delhome's order.
The seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad Firkit's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Oh, I just go inside? Okay. How couldn't the guards do that? Okay.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
Thieves? I am not with the Camelot. Or I'm not a Camelodian. Well, they do claim that your inventions burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolosite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolosite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Well, can you calm down and tell me what does whatever you said do?
Well, pyrolosite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolosite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Sounds pretty amazing. And very useful for people like me.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolosite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
If they barged in here and stole from you, they shouldn't have done that.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. If they should just return what they stole, then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I will talk to the legate. Something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
Normal. Call me normal. Well, thanks for that. Well, you don't have any other inventions? I'd like to see them, though. For now, we're going back up. We need, like, some kind of wings or something, man. Just so we can, like, get up here a bit better. Ooh. I think it's that way. Never know which way. I feel like it's that way, but it's never that way.
Soul out on your journey, will you?
Okay, I'm back. I questioned Firkit.
What's happening with Firkit? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
Not sure. What are we gonna answer? What are we gonna answer? Firkit never intended anyone to get hurt. He's a talented inventor. He could be useful.
Do you think so? That's an intriguing idea. I'll admit I've considered it already. If you claim that Firket had no intention of harming my soldiers, then his skills will certainly be useful to us in Camelot. I will make sure that he has a quiet place to work, as far from human settlements as possible, just to be safe.
Sounds good.
Tell Firket of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
Okay, sounds good. Just tell the man he's off to greener pastures.
And? What's our situation? What did Denholm say?
Pack your things, you're going to Camelot.
Oh dear, this is unexpected. It appears Camelot still has a few sharp minds in its service. Well, it's not a perfect solution. As I've said, it's better than dying. In that case, I'll pack my bags and report to Denholm. As for you, you'll be getting the deed to the house.
Oh. What?
You're going to take care of my house. After all, you just saved my life, but I can't pay you because I'm taking everything with me. The house stays, so you might as well look after it. Here, the Mad Scientist cottage is now officially yours. Do whatever you wish with it. Burn it down, sell it. I don't care. I have no use for it anymore.
Oh my. This is getting a free house. After I spent like 50,000 on my one. Alright. Can we go back in here or just wait? I'll probably have to wait for a moment so he can pack his things. Nope, he's just gone. Yep. Oh, these are mine. My inventions now. Okay, well, it's a place to sleep. But that's it. Doesn't look like we can actually furnish this one. Right, but we're looking for someone. Don't think we're gonna find them. Catherine. How am I even gonna know her husband is? Maybe the abandoned house. I wanted to go in there. Very abandoned. Maybe there's some information down below. Super empty. Can rest. We were supposed to rest somewhere as well. Was it? Grotto? Or this the one I need to go and sleep in? Oh. Guess we'll figure that one out. Let's see if we can get a nice view for the evening. It's not a bad view down here, but sure we can get a better one. Behind the gate. Okay, let's go up. Get a view from up there. And then we'll make our way to the new area tomorrow.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home.
Okay. Couldn't get on the roof. Why did we get on the roof? There we go. Okay, that's good. Very good. Alright folks, let's leave it there. See what we can read for you this evening. I think I'll just read those ones, okay. From Isaiah 60. Arise and shine, for the light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. See, darkness covers the earth, and thick darkness is over the people. But the Lord rises up over, and his glory appears over you. Nations will come to your light, and kings to the brightness of your dawn. Lift up your eyes and look out. All assemble and come to you. Your sons come from afar, and your daughters are carried on the hip. And then you will look and be radiant, and your heart will throb and swell with joy. The wealth on the seas will be brought to you, and the riches of the nation will come. Just until there, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining me, keeping me company, chatting. Always good to chat with you and making sure you guys are doing okay. And thank you for checking on me as well. I appreciate that a lot. So until we meet again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you there, Jurgens. And whoever is still carrying on strong, Abba, thank you so much, Abba. Yes, we need to remember one thing. It is the 11th hour. Bye-bye.
city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Or better than kings. God. to start. Safety warning. Normal levels will be exceeded